Hello, folks. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Marco, good evening, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday to you. Where's the server? What's happening? What's occurring? I haven't joined the server yet, which is not the best idea, is it? Let me just whack some music on quickly. Oh. The music's not working. Okay. Lovely. Excellent. That's good, isn't it? The music stopped working completely. See if I can fix that. I don't know if I can fix it right now. Oh well, no music for this stream. That's a shame. Why can't I hear it? That's weird. Yeah, all's okay here, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Should have done more readiness stuff before I went live. I think I was just running a bit late, and I thought, well, you know, let's just do the thing. I'm going to jump into this server. We've got a character, but there is a bit of a queue, so hopefully that shifts quickly. I should have pre-queued and done all that jazz, but I didn't, unfortunately. I'm actually wondering, though. I've confused myself because I've got a couple of characters on different accounts in different servers. So it's a bit of a lucky dip as to who we end up with. But, Igor, hey, good to see you. Hey, how you doing? I hope you had a good seasonal, Christmassy, New Year-y time. How have you been, Igor? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in to the Twitch chat. You can always put an I want an AK on. I might get copyright struck for that, you know, Marco. I don't know if I can. I did enjoy that, though. I want an AK. Oh, I want an AK. They were very good, I have to say. That was a... Oh, okay. The queue's going down. We'll just do this. We'll just stick in this one and we'll just do this. Yeah, it's been a while ago. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. That's the important thing. It's good to hear. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm alright. Had a bit of a rough... Only work related, nothing drama related, but I had a bit of a rough December and start to January, but it's all good now. I'm back streaming more regularly. In fact, folks, I actually posted a short today. So if you've not checked out the short, bear in mind that there is a new one. Only 17 seconds. I could have made it shorter, but I think the YouTube shortest length for a video is 15 seconds, I think. I think that's right. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I've been having a little snoop around of other games. I've been having a little look at other games this week. Just because I mentioned that I wanted to do one variety day, I guess. Probably from, well, maybe from next week, but we'll see. I wanted to do one day as a variety day, or a variety stream. So I've been looking at other games. I checked out Fortnite, as I mentioned, just for a bit of fun, really. I don't think I'm ever going to stream Fortnite. I checked out PUBG as well, which is interesting. I've never played PUBG before this week. I don't think it's for me. You watched the short. Thank you, Marco. Quick off the marks there. You were there live. Yeah, I nearly picked up on that character actually today. I considered picking up on that character, but I think I've got a different character that we can do a bit more adventuring with before we get to that kind of loot-heavy, PvP-ready situation. Well, this queue is going down quickly, isn't it? So yeah, I checked out PUBG. It's interesting. It's kind of it's not really for me, but I get why people like it. I think if I was playing a battle royale game, I'd probably, as different as it is to DayZ, I'd probably go more for something like Fortnite, because PUBG's got a bit of the Tarkov inventory management and all that stuff. And I like managing my inventory in DayZ, but I'm not up for doing kind of like hideout and all that kind of, I don't know. Yeah, all the kind of weapon attachments and things. It's a bit too much for me, I think. DayZ seems a good game now. I think it was it you, Marco, or was it Tommy who mentioned DayZ as a possibility to stream? I can't remember, but someone definitely mentioned it. Rust and DayZ together. More basey stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against having a look. Obviously, if a game is free, that really helps me financially. So that's why I checked out kind of PUBG and Fortnite, because they're both free, but yeah, I don't know. DayZ gets boring sometimes. I guess it's less about that for me. I mean, if I was just playing DayZ, I think it may get a bit boring, but because I'm streaming it, I never really get bored. I get a little bit uninspired on certain maps, but obviously on PC there's a lot of maps to switch back and forth from. But I think it's more about me streaming something else would be more about me just wanting a little bit of variety. Not because I'm bored, but more just to mix things up a little bit, just to keep things a little, yeah, a little broken up, I guess. I don't know. I still want a main game DayZ, definitely, but yeah, I did mention Dark Souls, which I'm keen to play at some point. So I think if I'm going to play it, I may as well stream it, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Meanwhile, this queue is going down pretty quickly, which is good. Considering I'm on a little bit later than expected. Have you been playing much DayZ recently, Egor? Let me just sort this chat window out. Where are we? Where are we? Here we are. You were taking a really long break from the game. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. The 1.27 patch, experimental patch is live. I don't have experimental installed. I may install it for the weekend to have a little look at it, but it seems pretty cool. There's been a couple of changes to the game in terms of audio and inventory, and there's been an addition to Sakal. But I'm a bit confused because... give me one sec, folks, sorry. The addition that's been made to Sakal is essentially the change that was made by Happy Bombs on the Zero servers version. So they've introduced, like, for experimental, this is Bohemia has introduced a crashed ship, or a maroon ship, or like a tanker, which is exactly what Happy Bombs did with the Zero version of Sakal, which is a bit weird. I mean, it's a nice addition to have, but it's the same addition, so it's a bit strange. But yeah, anyway, there's been some additional changes with 1.27, so I'll probably check that out at some point. It's just a lot to consider. I really want to get back to my dear old character this weekend as well. We've got a pretty geared dear old character that made it to KMUC on Wednesday. And I want to check out, there's a new Eska server that's doing quite well. Seems to have a bit of interest, so I may check that out as well. Haven't played Eska for a little bit. Well, this is one of the fastest moving queues I think I've ever been in, which is great. Again, I think I do have a character on this server. If not, we get to do the fun looting up bit. Can you folks actually hear the music? Because I cannot. Are you hearing it? Lutin, hey, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. You're not hearing the music. No, I'm going to have to check that on OBS. I hope you can hear the in-game audio okay. Okay. Yeah, the parody was great, yeah. I Want an AK was my favourite of the two, I think. What was the other one? God, I can't even remember what the other one was called now. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I put a little comment saying like 2025 here, just to, you know, as people do YouTube comments. Who's listening to this in 2025? Luton, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. And welcome in. This is the point where we get to the first position in the queue really quickly, and then we sit here for too long. Come on, let me in. You feel like you're burnt out from the game, but you think you'll come back because there's no alternatives, Igor. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is quite a unique game, isn't it, DayZ? Just hearing my voice. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's see if everyone can hear the sound effects when we get in. I do hope so. I haven't changed anything. I don't want OBS to have just messed something up. Are we getting audio, folks? All good. Nice. Excellent news. So what have we got? We've got a BK-18 that hasn't got any ammo. Got a piece of carbine that does have ammo. 3 shots. I do not know where we are, which is great. We've got a Zagorki bar. I think we need to make a fire, don't we? Everyone's hearing it. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. You got so fed up with waiting in queues on your main, you paid. Fair enough, Lutin. Fair enough. I normally pre-queue, to be honest. I normally do a little pre-queue to be like, so I'm waiting before I go live. I'm normally better at timing things, but I'm running a little bit late today. I should have been on about 6:30, really. But... let's get a little bit of a double tree situation. This will do. Got that. Got that. don't have any way to start a fire, do I? Nope. I do not. I will keep that then. Audio is fine in YouTube. Excellent. Awesome. That's good news. That's that direction. Tempted to go and check that out in a second, but we do only have a repeater carbine, so we're going to have to be pretty spot on. Is the update only on experimental? At the moment, Edgar, yeah. It's only on experimental. I think it's coming to... it's coming to, like, all servers in a few weeks. I don't think there's been, like, an official update on when, but... yeah, only experimental so far. It dropped this week, on Wednesday. Oh. Did I not put the wood on the fire? I was pretty sure I did. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay. Here we go again. I sworn I did that correctly. Okay. Okay. Did it correctly that time. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well the fire's working. That's something. Jesus Christ, Kev. Damaged. We didn't get too badly hurt there, thankfully. DayZ Pro steps on fire. Actually, I don't think I'd ever class myself as a DayZ Pro. Let's backtrack on that. 100% lit, yeah. Well, there are some shots going off. So, to the east of the shots. Well, those shots are behind us. Those shots are to the west. Shots to the left of me, shots to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle, stepping on a fire. Something. Hey. Let's get this in. Well, it's a good evening to seek out PvP, folks. I think that is for sure. Also, this is the first time I've ever had a character wearing this hat. I kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool. High installation, so it's not a definite grab if you see one, but it's pretty good. And it's grey as well, which is kind of nondescript. So I've got nothing to drink, nothing to eat. Bit of a bare bones character this, which is kind of a cool one to start with. We've got some stuff, we're not on the coast yet. Yeah. See if I can just get the second heat buff off of this fire. We can, I think. Blistering. Make it colder. We got it, right, let's go. Yeah, apparently, so one of the things in 1.27 is that the heat buffs are supposed to last much longer, which is very helpful, particularly on Sakal. There's been feedback from the community that a frost resistance type mechanic would be really nice. Bohemia seems to have gone with we'll just let heat buffs last longer, which isn't the same, but it's an improvement. Lewis on Lock, hey, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in to chat. I really appreciate it. What server am I playing on? I will not give the server that I'm playing on, unfortunately. It's just something that DayZ and other streamers don't want to do for, you know, for the 0.1% of silly people on the internet. While they're playing on the server, you know, while I'm on here, it doesn't make sense to say what server I'm on. But yeah. In terms of experimental, you can download experimental from Steam. Just look for DayZ experimental. You download it and install it the same way you would DayZ. And then, yeah, you go to the server launcher and you can play experimental servers. It's the same. It's basically the same way. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Friday. Appreciate you jumping in. Oh, we're here, Chernarus. That explains the shots over there, then. That's the Sobors, I think. Somewhere over there, anyway. I know, Marco, yeah. I only just got started with DayZ. Nice, dude. Well, if you jump into experimental servers, then, yeah, you'll get a bit of a look ahead as to what's coming in a few weeks. So the 1.27 update will get you... Oh, hang on. Is this a convoy? It is a convoy, I think, isn't it? Ish. Yeah, the 1.27 update on experimental will get you kind of prepped for what's to come. It is actually a convoy. It's the first time I've seen a convoy in Winter Chernarus this year. I thought I heard someone like weapon swap. You're most welcome, Lewis, and thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. It's very cool that you found and looking to enjoy DayZ. It's very cool that a more than 10-year-old game. No need to shoot, dude. It's all good. We can talk. It's very cool that a more than 10-year-old game gets new players. You know, doesn't want to talk. Wants to shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, we get to do the fun bit again. I couldn't see where they were shooting from. I definitely heard the weapon switch, though. I just was a bit too casual about it. I should have gone up the hill and overwatched. Oh well, never mind. We start again. I should just trust myself a bit more. On audio, you know? Joke's on them, I've got basically nothing on me, so... They pretty much just wasted their ammo. I'll take that, thank you. This is going to be tricky to get a start on. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new trip to the coast for me. And there's lots of dead bodies. What the hell? So much death. Yeah, some people talk, some people don't. It's DayZ, you know, it's just the way it is. Especially at the weekend, you tend to find people talk less because I think more people playing at the weekend are more interested in just kind of running and gunning, you know? I care a bit less about it than I used to. I used to get a bit like, why is no one talking? On another day, though, I do the right thing there. Which is go up the hill and actually check out the area properly. That's true, yeah. Some people get excited about the opportunity to shoot people. That's fair. It's okay, though, because we found a knife. Actually, I tell you what, I'm not going to do that yet. Let's just do this. And now all our troubles are solved. With a knife, we can take over the world. If there's loot. Maybe. Ooh, that's good. Actually, the one bit of loot I probably don't need right now because I've got those extra bandages, but... Be good to find some clothes, that'd be nice. We can start a fire. Ah. Slight improvement. I think I'm going to whack the old heat packs on for now. What sort of PC specs have I got? I think exclamation mark setup should give you the exact what I'm running, but it's not too different to yours, Lewis. Well, actually, you've got a 4070, which I haven't, but I've got a 5800X Ryzen, AMD Ryzen, of course, 5800X. I'm running on a 3060, 12GB. I'm looking to upgrade to a 4070 Super, hopefully, at some point. I don't know how I'm going to do that money-wise, but that's the plan. And, yeah, I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR3. DDR3? DDR4. I mean DDR4. Lutin, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, I think the best way to start streaming is just to do it. To be honest, Lewis, if you want to try and do it, like, just give it a go. But yeah, I think you shouldn't have any issues. I think I don't know much about the 5700X 3D, but I think it's pretty much the same performance level as my 5800, right? I think, give or take. But the 4070 would be very good for you for streaming. So I stream to YouTube and Twitch and record all at the same time on my 3060. The 4070 should be fine. Just got to get the bandwidth and sort of bitrate settings sorted, and you'd be good. Okay. Yeah, the best thing to do with streaming, I think, is like I really enjoy it. But then I'm doing it because I enjoy it. I'm not doing it because, you know, I feel like I have to. Obviously, it's nice. It's nice if you get to the point where it grows and people come and check you out, and that's all cool and stuff. But to start, yeah, just do it as Lutin says, you know. Just give it a crack. Right, I need to make a fire, don't I? Yeah, I need to make a fire, but I need to get some clothes. I'm really surprised at the lack of clothes here. Avoid TikTok. I'm actually, one of my videos is doing quite well on TikTok. Although, I feel like TikTok in general is going to get less sort of love you want from content creators now, because obviously it's been banned in the US. Trying to save up for an AM5 upgrade. Yeah, to be honest, I think AM4 is going to be good for a while. As long as you're getting the performance you need to run what you want, you know, I always think... I actually upgraded last year to AM4. Because before I was running an Intel i7 7700K from 2016. So I had to get a new motherboard, and then I had to obviously get the new processor, switch everything over. But yeah, AM4. And AM4 is going to be, like, continue to be supported for a bit as well, I think. So... Fortunately, I think we're at the point with PC components where most of the performance that mainstream parts can provide is more than what most people need for things, generally. That's a sweeping statement. It isn't necessarily true for everything, but... Not everyone has to be, you know, capable of doing 4K everything. If you do 4K, wonderful. But 1080p is still good. 1440p is very good. I didn't even check the medical, did I? Let's go and do that. Oh, hey. 70 will do 4K without any issues. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. I know what you mean, Marco, yeah. I know what you mean. To be honest, I'm not on TikTok, really, apart from posting content-related stuff, you know? It's the only thing that I really do on there. Like, I don't have a personal account. I'll have little... I do have a personal account, but I don't actively, basically, use it. Obviously, I'm not uploading anything. But I just use it for posting content, looking at what, you know... some friends and other people were posting DayZ related, and here, let's do this. Got that. You've got an AM4 motherboard, Lewis, but you only have PCIe 3 for the GPU and same for the M2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can get... Yeah, you can definitely get, obviously, AM4 motherboards that offer PCIe 4. Mine does. On one of the M2s, and also, I think it's PCIe 4 for the GPU. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but... PCIe sort of bandwidth isn't an area that I know too much about, to be honest. Not a lot of food, not a lot of clothing. I think we may need to skip and just move on, folks. Check this one. Let's just go. Let's just go to the next town. Oh, I didn't get any drink, did I? Let's get drink before we go. That's probably sensible. What did I do with the well? Where's the well gone? It's over here. There we are. Let's just fill up. Oh. And there's a server restart. Be back in shortly, folks. But yeah, you can definitely get some really good upgrades for fairly, I wouldn't say cheap, but fairly cost effectively. Given like all the new stuff coming out is beyond many people's needs, I suppose. When the 5070 series, or when the 50 series comes out, for example, I think 40 series cards are just going to be excellent upgrades for a lot of people. I'm really looking to pick up a 4070. Probably a Super as well. I think the 5070 is due to come out at 550 sort of manufacturer's suggested retail price, so we'll see if that sticks. But if that's the case, then the 4070 Super, for example, would drop below 500 like pounds or dollars, probably to like 450 maybe. So I do normally have some music playing, folks, but it seems to have just decided to stop working. I don't know why. I'm going to have to look into it. It's a shame, because I like my resuming shortly music. It's very relaxing. .4070 Super Ti. Oh, hang on. Is it TI Super you've got looting? Or 4070 Ti? You won't be looking at going up against a 6070 series. Yeah, that makes sense. TI Super. Right, I'm with you. Oh, I think URLs are not allowed, Lewis, apart from by mods or myself. So that's why you've got the like 3 asterisks there. You can mention the place by name though, I guess. That's fine. 70 Ti Super. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way it is. Ti Super. I've been looking at the new cards coming out. I've also been looking at the 90 series from AMD, the 9070 and the 9070 XT, which they haven't officially released all the details about, but they look to be interesting. My only concern with those would be encoding, because although Twitch is looking to move to AV1, and YouTube does use AV1, Twitch currently hasn't rolled that out, and so NVENC is still like the best thing to use, I think, for Twitch. GP used. Oh, okay. You went with NVIDIA for 4K. So are you using... I guess I've got 2 questions there, Looting. Are you multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? And if you are doing that, are you doing it with different codecs? Or different encoders? Because I think AV1 is best from what I've been reading, right? For YouTube? Meanwhile at the well, yeah. Right, let's get back on our water. Our hydration plan. Well, high bandwidth is super useful. I'm a bit limited at the moment, but I'm looking to upgrade mine in the next few months as soon as it becomes available. Stream on YouTube at 4K. Oh, okay. You don't have the bandwidth to go 2 places at once. Well, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm... I can't remember the exact bit rate, but I think I'm on 1080p on YouTube, 12,000 kilobits per second, and then like 6,000 on Twitch. That seems to be a good balance. I was doing 1440p on YouTube, but my bandwidth couldn't quite handle it, so... And you're using AV1 for the 4K on YouTube. $35,000 kilobits, blimey. What do I use to stream to YouTube and Twitch? I use... There's a plugin called... I use OBS, but there's a plugin called Atom. A-I-T-U-M. That allows you to stream to both. Called Atom Multi-Stream. Right. Let's get out of Solnichi. I think we go towards Delina from here. Let's try and get on a little bit with this character. May need to make a fire soon. I think my heat packs are going to run out, but we've done quite well. Got a good little collection of stuff, haven't we? Could do with the bag. You're on NVENC. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've got no practical experience of like 4K on YouTube, so what's interesting as well about streaming is when you're looking for graphics cards, I find it interesting anyway, but I'm a bit of a graphics card not bore, but sort of geek in some ways. Is when I'm looking for graphics cards, I'm always looking for the information on encoding, like content creators and streaming, and it's always the least amount of information given. There's loads about gameplay, there's loads about how it handles like Cyberpunk at 4K or, you know. But very little about encoding performance, so it's always interesting to see what people are using. Fair enough, Luton, yeah. Miss Fries,
Miss
hey!
Fries just subscribed. Boop.
Boop. Happy Friday, Fries. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Much appreciated. Been a hot minute. Yeah, it has. That's on me, right? That's on me because I've not been able to. Oh god, I can't carry it, folks. I'll have to drop that and take that. Here we are. I've not been able to stream quite so much, Fries. I've had a bit of a 6 weeks, unfortunately. Bubba, no, don't be licking crumbs. Don't be licking crumbs. Oh, you've taken some time watching DayZ. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like Egor mentioned that earlier actually. Egor the Mighty on the Twitch chat was saying felt a little bit burned out from DayZ. Good news then, Fries. Good news. I'm gonna start up a variety day at some point in the near future. Should you want to watch me but not want to watch DayZ, that may help. But, Bubba, please. I love you very much, my boy, but you can't just be licking around for crumbs and stuff. Okay. You went to Rust for a bit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just haven't been streaming. The short summary is I can only stream at weekends because I had a job. I had a 6-week job where it was unsociable hours and I just couldn't do much content-wise. But that ended on Monday. So I'm back. Back with the streams, back with the content. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. Really need a bag. Or a burlap sack. Oh, I don't know if that came through the mic then, but God, my jaw, I just moved my jaw and it crunched so loud. I was expecting a huge pain afterwards, but thankfully nothing happened. That was quite disturbing. Blimey. Hopefully that didn't come through the mic. It would have sounded pretty bad. Okay. We're a bit sparse on this character at the moment. Come on, Burlap Sack, where are you? You're a massive video fan, Lutin. Yeah, I've been a fan of this 3060. I will say that. I mean, I've got no preference really when it comes to components. I used to prefer AMD for CPUs, but then I had an Intel CPU and I was like, that's fine. I think it used to be quite clear that AMD was better for value and Nvidia and Intel used to be better for performance. I guess in some ways that's still the case, but I don't have any strong preference either way, I don't think. I really want that. I can't fit it though. I think I'm just gonna have to not have it. Turning down a leather sewing kit. I'm going to regret that, I think, but needs must. Loads of tracksuit jackets around, isn't there? It'd be great if I could just turn them into like a mega jacket of jackets. That would be really helpful. Man, the loot is feeling super sparse, unless someone's come through recently. That's good. That's so good, I may actually go back for the leather sewing kit. In fact, it's silly not to. Come back, leather sewing kit. All is forgiven. 50 rags in a sewing kit mod, I'd love that. You have crafted a comfy, double-lined rag jacket. I think it was in here. Was it in here? No, it wasn't in here. Oh God, where was it? Here. Partner had a AMD GPU and it was awful. Gosh. That's a nightmare. That's annoying. I haven't had a AMD GPU for a bit, I don't think. It's been about probably 10 years since I've had an AMD GPU. Not particularly because I didn't want one, just because I think I got given a 1060 at one point, so I used that. I think I got it through work, and then I bought a 3060 as an upgrade because it seemed sensible to go from an Nvidia GPU to an Nvidia GPU. And I think the 3060 12GB was at the time recommended for streaming, so. But I don't think I'd have a problem going 9000 series AMD if the reviews are good. Apart from the encoder thing, which is a bit of a which is a bit of a consideration. You went 3060 Ti to a 3080 looting. Fair enough. I'm floating in the air. Okay. I did briefly consider going from a 3060 now to a 3080, but like for how much they cost, you may as well, you know, I thought I may as well just get a new GPU completely. I think it makes as much sense. Like for me now, it's just spending my pennies wisely, I think. That's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Again, with what money, I don't know, but I'll work something out. I can sell some stuff. This is a bit risky to fish here, folks, but I kind of feel like it's essential to get some food in right now. What are you using at the moment, Fries? Wait, is it a 3080 you're using? I think I'm going to have to cook right here, right now. I don't really want to, but I think I got to. Fair enough, looting. No, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't judging at all. It's definitely a great upgrade to have available. GG. GG on the bonus as well. That's an interesting way of doing it. That makes sense as well. Yeah, one upgrade per year. What I kind of like about my current PC setup is, because I've got a 5800X, I could, if I wanted to, go to like, 5900 CPU. And obviously I'm going to upgrade the GPU anyway. That would be the next upgrade for me, I think. Unless I manage to like win a PC somehow. I don't feel like it makes much sense for me personally to have anything more powerful than a 40 series in an AM4 system. It probably would be fine, but just for me it would feel a bit... I suppose I could carry any GPU over to a future system, but... I'm not too worried about getting the heat buff, I'm just going to go. Just cook and go. The longer that is smoking, the better. People come along, they might think there's someone in there. Meanwhile, we'll be long gone. Surprised that lack of burlap sacks. There's normally quite a few around. Just all clothes so far. Pretty harsh. Gonna take the chicken feathers just in case. I'm gonna drop here. That's fine. Actually, let's drop that. Gives us one more slot, doesn't it? Oh, actually, let's not drop anything. You had to aim for 5900X. You ran the 7800X X3D on aim 5. That's supposed to be great, yeah. I've got to be honest, I've really enjoyed the 5800X. I mean, upgrading from a 7700K, it was always going to be much better, but it's breathed new life into my 3060, that's for sure. Oh, that's good. Do I want that? I think I'll go with that, actually. There is a PD around here, but... I kind of don't think there's going to be any weapons around. Based on what we've seen so far. Just leave a knife there for someone. Capri pants. Yeah, the 3060 has been great for me. I didn't realise quite how much my old CPU was holding it back until I switched to the one that I have now. The old CPU just couldn't send as much information to the GPU as was needed for it to perform well. But yeah, the 3060 has been great. Obviously, it being a 12 gig version is really helpful as well. Come on. Oh, burlap sack, why have you forsaken me? I'm actually tempted by those. Oh no, they don't offer me much more, do they? 3 more slots. No insulation. Nah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered.
What the underscore looting underscore goblin just gifted 5 subs.
Looting, dude! What the? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Dude, that's much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you for gifting the subs to Holly DayZ, Radical Vendetta, Lee Carp, Ms. Crash, Average Up. Ollie, good to see you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing okay. No massive complaints from me. It's my week to return back to the thing that I enjoy doing, which is streaming and hanging out with everyone. I've had 6 weeks of roughness, work-wise. So now I'm just daddy. Get to spend much more time with H and with the boy. Actually be at home. I'm loving it. It's great. Hope you're doing well, Holly. Nice to see you with the little artist badge as well. Good to see that when you come in. Holly's the creator of the subscriber badges, folks. The little trees. Bob, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Man. No bag. A bit struggles McGuggles at the moment. Actually, we're doing fine, aren't we? We're doing fine, but... Marco, if you're still in the YouTube chat, dude, can you, can I request a check that the YouTube chat is still going? I'm a little bit paranoid after last stream's issue. Excellent, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Holly, how have you been? I hope you've been doing okay. Hope you had a good festive time. Although it feels a little while away now, I know, but you had a beard drama, but you're here. Oh, Marco. Hope the beard drama didn't involve clippers. Or unintentional clippers. Let's say that. Is this just me, folks? Does the loot feel a little bit... not ideal? DayZ loot always feels not ideal. When you want it to be ideal. Barbecue sauce. Oh, okay. Barbecue sauce is easier to fix than clippers. That's good. loot in, take it easy, dude, and enjoy. Really appreciate you stopping by. And thank you again for the very kind gifted subs. Take it easy, dude. It's been cool chatting and hanging out with you. Catch you soon. Oh, I need some bark there. I'm gonna go with that, I think. Am I though? Because it's high insulation as opposed to. Okay. Okay. Shots up towards. I guess that's Steroy, isn't it? That's Steroy tents. Thanks to Holly for the tree. Marco in YouTube chat says thank you, Holly. Okay, I guess we go to check out... I don't really want to, but I guess we've got to go and check out the PD, haven't we? I would have hoped we'd have a gun by now and I wouldn't need to, but... Hard, hey, welcome in. How's the stream going? Yeah, good, thanks, dude. Very good. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Whoa. That's not ideal, is it? Badly damaged. Badly damaged. You're riding your bus home. Nice, dude. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a fine weekend. Oh, M-lock. This is tricky, isn't it? Do that and take that there. I don't know if they were 9mm downstairs. This is a fire day. You mean in terms of me needing a fire? Or do you mean like it's an excellent day? Just making sure that I understand. I agree with both. What am I going to do with that? I'm just going to make one hook, I think. Excellent day. Nice. That's awesome. That way I can switch that to there if I need to. Right, if I can find some 9mm, that's something. The 9mm on these? There was 9mm on those. I'm going to drop that. Okay, we have at least got... I think we can shoot. Still no bag, though. It's getting quite dark. Really not having a lot of luck with guns, are we? Right, I think we go up to the summer camp. And then I don't really want to, but I think we may need to go over towards the Roy. It's probably a bad idea, actually. I don't know. What in the big chunky chopper is that, Marco? Yeah, so that's one of those... it's a mod on this server where that will turn into a heli crash. So no one's piloting that. But anyone who's not seen that or heard that before, no one's piloting it. It's just a mod that allows dynamic heli crashes. So you can shoot it down and it will crash near you if you want. But it will eventually go to a... It's on a path to a final destination where it will turn into a heli crash. That's the idea. Which is kind of cool. I think that's really nice. But yeah, obviously I didn't have anything to shoot it down with, and probably shooting it down in Delina, maybe not the best idea. I'm going to drop the hook. What brings it down? You can shoot it down. I guess, like, I think several, like, hunting round shots. So, at least SKS ammo, I suppose. You could, in theory, you could bring it down with anything if you hit, I suppose. But you're going to need a few more shots if you're not using something higher caliber. Honestly, I've never shot one down, but I have seen someone do it. And they used, I think, a Mosin. I think it took like 2 or 3 shots. Oh, we just hit the 50 sub goal as well. Thanks to looting. 5 subs off the 50 subs, and we hit it. Very cool. Very, very cool. That gets us more on the way to the target of 30 for the next 2 tree planting donations as well. Where is the summer camp? I'm sure there's a path up a hill to it. I think it's up this way. Yeah, there we are. The only thing I need to go there for is a bag. It's the only thing I'm hoping to find. Obviously anything else is a bonus, but... I also didn't fill up our water bottles, which is a bit silly. I haven't yet decided, folks, but I may... Obviously, I'll be back streaming Sunday as regular, you know. But I may stream tomorrow as well. I may do. I wanted to get back to doing an edited video for Saturdays, but I couldn't get around to it this week. So I haven't got an edited video for tomorrow. I should definitely stream tomorrow. Odd. Noted, okay. No bag. Not even the sniff of a bag, folks. I can't even take anything out of that. That is not very good. That's not the best news. Right, let's go up here and make a fire. Which we absolutely do need to do. Let's get a little bit out of the way. Can fish, but I can't actually store the fish. So whenever I do that, I'm going to have to pretty much cook at exactly the same time. I need a new reminder. Fire. A new fire reminder. Firewood. That is true, yeah, I did get used to not having to make fires. Dear old was very cool. Yeah, I wanted to get back into deer roll this evening, but unfortunately the queues were pretty long. And maybe that's a weekend thing. Not the most secretive fight, this. Keep hold of these just in case we come across some chlorine or something. If I can avoid having to go to a well, that's a bonus. We're doing alright. I'm pretty happy with how we're doing considering the kind of slim loot that we've had. Let's just check how the old short is doing at the moment. Shouldn't look really, I'm sure it doesn't help, but that's doing pretty well. Good, it's good, it's good. I kind of feel like getting a good start on a short on a Friday makes sense. Because if it does well, then my theory, and this is completely unfounded, but my theory is it may then get pushed across the weekend a bit more. Well, I guess I'll see if that works on this short, but the first one that I posted for probably like seven weeks or so. Cozy DayZ fire, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I think like anything with content, it's, you know, whenever you're dealing with algorithms, there's a lot of guesswork that goes, and I think the only thing you can do is keep trying stuff and try to be consistent. I've struggled with the second one of those the last few weeks, but I love creating content, you know, so it's never a chore for me to try and see what works. Okay, the can is defrosted. That's good. We'll have that. Also, a quick reminder, folks, because it's actually not far away. It's 3 weeks away now. I will be making my shoutcasting debut in the War of the Survivors, Ariana's event on the Sunday. I'm really looking forward to that. It's the 8th, I think, is the Sunday, but it's the Sunday one of the events. It's a Saturday and Sunday thing. I'm really looking forward to it. I believe the other shoutcaster, I haven't seen it's confirmed, but I believe the other shoutcaster is Lottie. So that'll be cool. Nice to catch up with Lottie as well. It really did go quickly, didn't it, Marco? 3 weeks, yeah. Although, this being January, 3 weeks will seem like 6 weeks, you know? The longest month ever. Okay, three heat buffs, not quite. Yeah, we got the heat buff. Let's go. That's not too bad, you know. I don't think that's too bad. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping into work out how to do all the admin things. That's good. I'm really looking forward to it. Looking forward to some chaotic gunfights and all kinds of tactical standoffs. As I try and whiz around the map and catch things as they happen. I mean, capture all of the important and dramatic action, you know? Did I check these houses? I think I did, didn't I? Am I really going to have to go to Steroy? I kind of feel like that is a... See a door open down there? I kind of feel like going to Steroy is not the best idea, if I'm honest. But our options are pretty limited at the moment. Did I put the camera on? I did. Okay. That's good. A god's eye view. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've decided against the Roy, folks. I think we go this way. I think we just keep moving this way for a bit. Maybe we do a little bit of fishing, but... I don't know. I can't really... I tell you one of the massive things that I'm really looking forward to in 1.27. It won't help us right now, but... if we had a rucksack on, rather than having to carry our hatchet or our machete or our fang or whatever melee weapon that we have... It's not all melee weapons, but some of them can go on a rucksack slot or a backpack slot. You can actually chuck it on there instead, which I think is a really good addition. Similarly, the compass can go in the radio or GPS slot. I think you can actually wear two of them. Do I get proximity so I can see when players are close to each other? I don't know is the honest answer, Marco. I don't know. I need to have a play around. I need to be taught what to do and then have a play around ahead of the event, I think. Somehow, if that's possible. I don't even know. That would be great if that's the thing that I can do. Ooh. I forgot about this hunting stand. Oh, feed shack, sorry, not hunting stand. Seems like the gun fairies forgot about it as well. Never mind. Did I check it for an AK? I want my AK. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. You're safe, Fox. Oh, I can't possibly. I can't possibly. There's no way. I found my AK. The lyrics in that song are actually really good. Like, they're rhyming. They fit the like, they scan well, they fit the timing. It's really cool. I feel like I was on a road here and I missed the road. Where's the road gone? Doesn't matter, we'll just go this way. I'll do the classic me, just walk off up a hill somewhere. I can't believe that video, I Want an AK, was made 9 or 10 years ago now? So good. I think it's got like several 100,000 views as well. Really impressive. And there's no adverts on it as well. I always find that super cool when you get like a video that's gone viral and done really well and there's no adverts on it. It's tricky with songs, I suppose. No one wants an advert in the middle of a verse or, you know, a bridge or a chorus. I've come across a few accounts that have re-uploaded songs that have been taken down by the artist. And, you know, they get millions of views. For example, there's a Bon Iver Skinny Lover. It's like Skinny Lover in the Nick of Time, being played on piano. And it was posted by Bon Iver. Like the original was on the official channel and it was taken down. And it's been re-uploaded by someone. And they put in the comment in the description below, obviously, if the artist wants me to take this down, I absolutely will. If they request it to be taken down, I'll take it down. But they've re-uploaded it. It's got like, I don't know, several million views. Obviously there's no advert in it, of course. But they're just making it so that people can access like a song that means a lot to them. It's very cool. Teddy, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you doing? Appreciate the kind words as well. Walking along with our ski gloves and our chambered 9mm. Well put together, like a full story. It was, yeah, they really cared about that. They really cared about it. And like all the little set pieces they did with 5 of them just like dancing and... It was a proper work of art. A proper work of content creation art. And I, for one, enjoyed it. I appreciate you sharing it, Marco. Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's okay, it's okay. Well, it's okay.
Oh, gee.
Hey, you're good. I can't put my gun away, dude, because I haven't got any room in... I haven't got a rucksack, you see. But how you doing, dude? You alright?
Yeah, I'm just...
Sorry, I think your mic cut out. What were you saying?
there we go.
There you go.
I'm just making a fire to cook if you want to join in.
I can do, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're sure, if that's okay. As I say, I can't put my gun away. But I will do this. One sec.
I'm completely fine.
There you go. So, it's now not loaded. Look. Okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, dude, if I can come in and just get warm, that'd be good. Are you on your own?
Yeah. Feel free.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just enjoying my day. Come in.
Okay. Nice. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know about you. I've been finding
If you
it
want,
really...
you can have...
Go on.
Yeah? No, you go on.
I was going to say, sorry, I'm on whisper mode as well. I've been finding it really hard to find, like, bags, you know? I haven't found any bags anywhere.
Yeah. Well, best thing I found was burlap. Try and make a burlap sack, but didn't have any space.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, yeah.
Otherwise, there's some dead wolves in Polana if you want to make a leather bag or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for it. Oh, you eating wolf steak? Okay.
If you want, you can have a couple.
I'm okay, dude. Thank you. You know, you've got a chance of getting sick from wolf steak.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
For sure, for sure. And you can only get sick once, so once you've got it, you can't, like, get re-sick.
Immunity.
Well, I mean, you know, if you... what do I mean? Once the illness goes away, you can get sick again, but once you've got it, you may as well just keep eating the wolf meat sort of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, dude, thank you. I've got the heat buff, so I'll carry on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Alright,
startle you, but good luck.
It's fine. Have fun.
Take it easy, dude. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll pass on the wolf meat, yeah. I could have been unkind, but they seemed a little bit sketched out, understandably so. And so I always want to give people hope that there's nice people around. And I also didn't want to waste any of my 3 9mm on someone who wasn't really a threat, so... Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. Wait, have I just found my way to Gorka? Am I at Gorka now? I feel like I got here pretty quickly. Definitely is. Okay, I don't want any part of going towards the PD at the moment. If I can loot around here and find some guns, that's good. Oh, there's a chicken. I could do with the chicken. I've got nothing. I've got no way to hold it. Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Come back, come back. Oh, man. Absolutely not. I think that was a BK-18. No thanks. No wonder that dude didn't hang around in the car. It's all happening tonight, isn't it? Meanwhile, I'm starting to starve. So, hello isn't a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, maybe shouting hello wasn't the best. The fact that all I've got here is a chambered 9mm is pretty tricky. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can't see where they are. They really want to hit me, don't they? They followed me a fair old way. Desperate for a kill they are. Should have run past the wolf dude. Or backup or a decoy. I can't see this person anymore, but I'm just going to keep running for now. I'm tempted to loop round back to Gorka, because our only other option is running towards Zenit, and the chances of getting guns there are a bit slim, I think. Meat shield. I thought you might mean that. Maybe I do just go up to Zenit? I don't know, there's no good options here. Let's head to Zenit. I think there's a feed shack here as well. We might get lucky with a gun. Then food I can just worry about in a bit, I think. There's another fox. Wait. I think I've missed the feed shack, but that's fine. We'll just go up to Zenith. There's like a truck reversing outside or something, and I thought the beeps were in the game. I got super confused. I was like, what is beeping? Hoping that dude doesn't come this way, or if they do, they're far enough behind us for it to not be an issue. Ooh. Bison, I do actually have ammo as well. Funnily enough. Unfortunately, I do not have space to pull out that gun. Come on, there's usually a rucksack here somewhere. Or at least something with a bit more inventory slots. Clothing wise. Drop that, I think. Go. I think that earlier gunshot was... I thought the earlier gunshot was at me. It may not be. May not have been, I should say. I assumed it was at me. Like distant. But like a distant one. You know what I mean? I don't know now. I'm kind of second guessing. Wait, I left the gun. Oh, just then. Oh, I didn't hear that. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. What a wolf dude. Oh, goodness. Maybe the wolf dude, like, heard them coming. I hope so. Red hunger, that is an issue. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tool shirt. Gonna take the shotgun. Red bushlat. Blimey. Maybe he was hunting wolf after all. Maybe. 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 Oh, I do not know where to go from here. I've got to find some food. Let's head west. Although west is towards the airfield, it's also sort of a bit towards Grishino, which has served me well recently. Maybe it will do so again. I can't believe how hard we found it to find a bag, and the fact that we can't find a bag is causing me some issues. It's just kind of pushing me further into the map without really being able to get food to carry and take with me. I could fish. Yeah, I could fish. I just would have to cook exactly where I'm fishing because I can't really easily shift. I've still got the fishing rod. It's a strong option. Yeah, for sure. That is assuming I can find a place where I can fish. I'm less certain about that because I thought the river... Last time I was at the river near Grishino, I assumed it was running, and it wasn't, it was frozen. I may actually have to shoot the next fox that I see. Hydration is an issue now as well. And we're starting to lose health. I don't know is the honest answer, Marco. Yeah, I don't know how the fishing is. I'm going to have a little look though, aren't I think, for sure. See if I can stop somewhere. I'm heading to this tree line because I'm hoping there's a river here. It seems like a natural place there would be one in a valley. It'd be like a little brook just running down here. Not panicked. Don't panic, don't panic. Getting close to that, isn't it? I'm sprinting, which isn't helping, but... that's impacting my hydration, but I kind of feel like I need to. Yeah, I'm not seeing a river or anything. Oh, maybe over here. Ah, it's frozen. God damn it. God damn it. That's harsh. Man, I wish I knew how it was defined as to which were frozen and which were not. Also frozen. There's a pond there, unless all of that is frozen as well. Yeah, I should have taken some wolf meat probably, shouldn't I? Is this frozen? No. No. Why? I could have taken it as an option, I suppose. For now, like, it would be good to have it now. If nothing else was available. Shots the way we're heading. That's great news. This is a whole lot of water with a whole lot of ice. Oh. What was it? What was it? I heard a fox, but I can't see it. Oh. As if we came across two foxes, and I was like, no. And now I can't find the ones that I can hear. More frozen water. No sign of a town. We can't be that far away from like Crescino or Cavernino. I've kind of given up on the idea of fishing now. I'm hoping to get to a well. At least with white temperature, that's good. All the while with white temperature, I don't need to stop to make a fire. Aha! Right, I think that is the start of Crescino. Potentially. Well, maybe, yeah. I did fish in Delina earlier. I did fish in Delina, but maybe that's just sort of near the coast enough. Maybe it's like the further you get into the map, the less possible it is to fish. I don't know. I haven't kind of worked out the logic behind the fishing in Winter Chernarus yet. If there is logic, I'm sure there is, but. Right, those shots were definitely from around here somewhere. And I don't know if they were more towards the airfield or here, but there's a chance that we get PvP to death. There's a very real chance that happens. Especially because we've got a gun out. Let's just swap it for the hatchet. And if someone sees us, they may not shoot. If they're super geared. Although they probably will, but we can try. I don't know how I'm going to carry this. Chicken chasing time, yeah. We're going to have to do it, aren't we? I actually don't want to do that. Wrong stick. This is so silly that I'm having to do it this way. Won't get much out of this because I'm using a hatchet, but ooh. That's not too bad actually. It's better than I thought it would be. I think I'm going to drop the disinfected rags, maybe, I don't know. Got to make some room here. Do that. What's that? One. I'll just get rid of those as well. 1, 2, 3. That's a well-timed chicken for sure. I think we've blown on a different one now. We're trying, folks. We're trying. Chunked health. Yeah, that's good. Buys us a little bit of time. Hey. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Quite literally. Can't beat a KFC. Right, that's got us back into a decent spot. Right, no more sprinting for a bit, hopefully. Man, we're really having to sort of survive our way through Chernarus this evening. This is... Cleaver. Okay. Oh. Take that, thank you. don't think we've even seen any shotgun shells or slugs yet, have we? Really been a tricky one. Oh, yes. Absolutely. That's exactly what we want. Bit more space to play with. Feels like that's been. I feel like that's been dropped there. Can't have spawned them organically, I don't think. Someone's run over from the PD, probably dropped it. Gonna check in here for some burlap sack, maybe. Oh, hey, yeah. Pipe wrench. No burlap. Considering the amount of places we've checked, I am, yeah, feeling like we should have a bit more about us, you know? Still was hard to find an AK 9 years later, but now its shoes are a bag. Yeah. There's a saying in some paleontology circles, apparently, of stuff keeps getting older. Like, stuff is often shown up to be older than we thought it was originally. Or, like, technology is, or the ability to, like, do things, like, create certain products and stuff like that. Stuff just keeps getting older, basically. In DayZ, loot just keeps getting tougher. That's the DayZ equivalent. Loot just keeps getting tougher. To be fair, it being a hardcore server, I think this is pretty hardcore. Like weather-wise. I don't know if the loot's been adjusted though, but oh, still love it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I definitely do. Oh, hiking jacket. I've got to go hiking jacket. I have to. Yeah, it's lighter. It's waterproof-ish. Water resistant-ish. It's water something anyway. Hiking jackets. They're water something. Take those because although they're not great, it is more inventory slots. Which is, apparently we need to prioritise. Oh, amazing. Just stick that there. Break down our fishing pole. Now we've got the option of hunting. Arctic colour, yeah, very smart. Fan of that, for sure. Ah, crap. Not supposed to hit me. Oh, great. Brown scarf and blue vest really clash. Fries. And what about the gloves? At least the blue scarf goes with the press vest, you know. I've got all kinds of style going on. Didn't mention those, yeah. Didn't even want to mention the gloves. Wait, hang on. I'll fix it. There we go. That fixes it. Get shot. Ah, crap. Nice. Bit concerned by that zombie spawning there. I wonder if there may be more people around. It may be our time to go here. Although I've yet to check the PD. I probably should do. Oh, unknown food. All the food is in Crescendo, folks, apparently. Ah, next stream, how long can you live with the brightest outfit? I like that. I like that, Marco. I may borrow that one. There's a shotgun. And it's loaded. Loaded with... Nice. That's good. Oh my god, it's an M-lock mag. That's really good news. So it feels like you just need to survive enough on Winter Chernarus to get to your loot, you know? I'll go with that. See you later, gloves. Thumbnail has a guy hiding his eyes from the sun. Good. Why is there a CR there? Maybe someone found a... Oh, god damn it. Maybe someone found an SSG, potentially. I'm doing it, folks. I'm doing it. Because why not? That's the house where we had the win on today's short on YouTube. Come on, zombie. Zombie, come on. Oh my god. Best loot of 25 so far, no doubt. Still got that character as well. I'm going to check this for the fated burlap sack. Nope. Sat in a bush, frozen solid. Hey. Don't know if I do. So it's taken us a couple of hours to basically get back to the sort of, well, actually better loot than we had before. Having an actual CR is good. Oh, oh my god. It's Christmas. It's actually Christmas. You know you're really, really having a survival time in DayZ when you get super excited about a blue Talloon bag and a frying pan. DayZ keeps giving at last minute. Yeah. It's like, just play a bit more. Just play a bit more, Kev. Just keep going. I don't need to do that, actually. Do that, can't I? How hot does that get, I wonder? Maybe it just stays hot. Have a chicken. Oh, go on, have this bag too. Oh, go on, have a shotgun. Have an M-lock mag. You tricksy one, DayZ. Yeah. Just giving drip, drip, drip. We're not getting very warm off this fire. Shoes are damaged already. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, carry this loot to this person. Right, thanks for that. See ya. I think that's a familiar sounding tale, to be honest. Or familiar sounding truth, rather. I don't actually have a knife. That's the one thing I'm missing currently. I think that's just the wind rustling the trees, but I heard someone like walking through a bush. Well, it sounded like it, but I think it's probably just the... I got the hatchet, yeah. I think it's... Is it damaged, the hatchet? Damaged, yeah. I can open the can with that. I could go back for the bones. Oh, there's a can opener. Thank you. Daisy's like, oh, go on, have a can opener. Does a hatchet make stone knives? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it does. I think it's hammer, screwdriver, and... The tenderizer, I think, does. I can't remember. The crowbar is the other one that definitely does. Ooh, do we go with the hiking backpack? I think I stick with the hiking backpack. A hatchet can be used as a hammer, can it? If I find a rock, I'll try it. I did leave some knives. Well, I left some bones back in the first house where we cooked. Oh, during building. Ah, interesting. Okay. God, it's a Mosin. There's a knife. Badly damaged, but it is a knife. Another chicken. Does that not work? I definitely thought I'd be able to melee the chicken. I don't know why I thought I could do that, but it seemed like something I should be able to do. Another Mosin. That's also badly damaged. I might as well go with the Arctic ones. Yeah, no ammo, unfortunately. Was there... Wait, was there ammo in it? No. Or did I miss ammo, Marco? Oh, hello. Grashino's being friendly now, isn't it? Blimey. Okay, I think let's go this way. I don't want to hang around Grashino too much longer. What the hell? Well, that's sneaky, isn't it? I mean, I might as well take all of it, I think. Oh, was there ammo? I see what you mean. Very nice. Why is that locked? You think they're worth looting? Oh, this one. This side isn't locked. Well done, Kev. I was like, oh no, the whole thing's locked. Checks one door. Yeah, hands off my chicken. Zombies. The heck? Hey, being like a semi-solid character now. Matches. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Chuck those in there so they don't get wet. Because, as we know, frying pans come with lids that are watertight, so... I may need to go and get myself some more water, folks. I think I probably do. Let's try and get through here. Find ourselves a little sneaky place to sit for a second. Lovely job. Extra one. Right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and get some water. You decided, as well as embracing the coast this year, you'd name your zombies. Nice, Marco. Very cool. Right, back shortly, folks. Hey folks, sorry, give me 1 sec. We've got a visitor. We've got the boy. Decided to rejoin us up here. He was up here earlier and went downstairs to be with H. Hey. So we're not... Okay, we're light blue temperature. That's not terrible. I can hear a rabbit near us as well. What doing, human? Yeah, exactly. I went downstairs, he immediately got up and then went to the back door to go out. But we've had quite a lot of cats around, so I was like, do you actually need to go out, or do you just want to smell? Like, sniff around and make sure the cats aren't there. Probably both, to be fair. Now he's up here on his bed. He wouldn't get on. He wouldn't get on the bed, so I've had to put his blanket down to make it all nice and fluffy for him to be on. And then because I don't have any of his other blankets to hand, I've had to use one of my jumpers, one of my big woolly jumpers, as like a makeshift blanket for him. He's got a good life, I tell you. He's got a good life. And so he should have. He's a very good boy. Except when he's scamping. But, you know. Scavenger's gonna scavenge. Scamp's gonna scamp. It's that pretty much, Marco, yeah. Here I am, sort me out. You know that phrase, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, or something like that. For him, it's like, if you can't make me comfortable at my fussiest, you don't deserve cuddles. That's basically it. It's similar. It's a slightly different vibe, but it's similar. Oh, hey. Well, that's good news, because now I can use that on that and take the other one. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Bubba. Ear grumbles. Scratching your ear. I feel like I'm sort of tempted to go to the airfield now. It's only food that's stopping me, really. We've got this far into the map. I could spend another hour going up towards Devil's Castle and stuff, or I could just head west. I kind of feel like maybe let's just head west. I don't know. Maybe cook this food and then go west. Bubba. And obviously he's not happy with the arrangement of stuff. One sec. That was... Silly boy. Right, okay. What was I going to do? Cook chicken. Let's cook chicken. Just because I've got the Mosey, let's not get brave. I think let's just go for it. I could do with the scope. That is true. I could do with some sort of hunting scope. I could go to the castle. I could do, yeah. I guess I should really, shouldn't I? I just don't... Yeah, that's probably the sensible thing to do, to be fair. Yeah, moseying rounds could be useful, couldn't they? And a scope actually would be really good, regardless. Should probably get the heat buff, shouldn't I? I did just hear wolves. Struggling on the heat buff side of things a bit. I guess I'm not wearing my best installation gloves or jacket anymore, am I? I did kind of drop those. Sacrificed for the good of practicality and fashion, I guess. I don't know. I don't quite remember. Oh, it's because I picked up the hiking jacket and the sort of non garish gloves. I mean, lovely looking, but somewhat garish gloves. To be continued. Oh, okay. Third heat buff. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sabine, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Like an 80s skier. Yeah, they are. It'd be good if there was like a matching ski outfit, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of cool. So the castle should be directly up here, pretty much. Good to hear you doing well. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks. Yeah, you know. I'm streaming, I'm playing DayZ. It's Friday, I can't complain. I mean, I did get a letter through yesterday about my speeding ticket, which is a bit of a shame. So, yeah. That's not ideal, but I either have to pay a fixed well, I don't know, the options are a bit weird. They're like, you can pay for this driver awareness course, which is, I've been on one of those before. Or you can just pay a fixed penalty notice and get 3 points. And I'm like, right, well, but if I go on the driver awareness course, do I still get the 3 points? It's not clear. I might need to read the letter again. So the sun is pretty much in the south. This should be up here, Devil's Castle. I think. The only issue with coming to the castle, it does make sense to get a scope and some more rounds. The only issue with coming here is that the food that I've got may actually be gone by the time I get to the airfield. I should still be fine, like white apple. But yeah. Definitely feels like food is a bit scarce on Winter Chernarus. And Sakal, to be fair. Yeah, there should be deer around, shouldn't I? Haven't heard deer for a bit, but they're... Actually, I don't think I've heard any deer so far. Bard, welcome back. Hey. That may have been a deer. It was something. Hard to tell if it was a deer or a cow. I think it probably was a deer, wasn't it? It sounded like a stag. Yeah, that's... Oh. It sounds like someone's attacking a deer. Maybe not. Maybe they've just been loud. Well, they are being noisy, though, aren't they? Blimey. Be a deer and show yourself. Sounds like it's directly ahead. Where is it? It is directly ahead, okay. That was on the last character, the binoculars. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Oh, no way. It's in the tree. I don't know if that means I can't. Oh, I can? That's interesting. Never done that before. Never done that before. Fine, there's plenty. Thank you, Hard. Cheers. Yes, see you later, hunger. That's the glasses that helped me out there. Yeah, scope and ammo would be wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. A PU scope and some Mosin rounds would be great. Or a hunting scope and some more SKS. We'll probably find a blaze and a scope. Without any ammo. Oh, sorry folks, gonna sneeze. Give me 1 sec. Oof. Oh, okay. I haven't really been in this room much over the last few weeks. I think I need to give it a bit of a clean. Good. Okay. I don't know why there's so much chlorine around at a castle, but fine. That doesn't bode well. Now there is a summer camp near here, and I could push to the summer camp and try to maybe get something there, but I never really find much at the summer camp either. I just feel like loot is really tricky. On this map and on this server. Apart from Grishino, where all our dreams came true. Nothing at all, folks. Nothing at all. There's another chicken. KFC. Other zombie-based chicken restaurants are available. Oh, we can cook there. That's good. There's the binocs. Weapon cleaning kit. I don't really need. I would like to take, but I can't. I'll tell you what, I'll drop that, I think, and that. Other zombie-based chicken restaurants aren't available. Okay, we ate them. Oh, there's a blaze there. Oh, and it's got a mount. Okay. This is risky cooking here, but I'm going to do it. Let's go get some bark. Screams cook a chicken on me. It screams someone's going to walk in while I'm cooking, I know that much. And that's kind of why I put that blaze there. Because if someone does come in, hopefully they'll be distracted enough for me to blast them. That's the idea behind that. Yeah, tripwire is great. I never really feel like I've got enough space to take them, but I should probably take them more, to be honest. I wonder where we can get a scope from then. Not here. I haven't heard a heli crash for a bit, have we? We actually haven't heard any heli crashes. We heard that dynamic heli crash helicopter earlier, like the modded ones that fly along, but we haven't heard anything actually land. Tia, good evening. Hey, good to see you. It's going survivally. That's how it's going. We're surviving. Yes, we're going okay. We're doing okay. We've managed to just keep going to get a bit more loot. And we've got ourselves into a good position. We're going to head to the airfield and hopefully try and get more loot. How are you doing? Back home now, I gather. I hope all went well. Yeah, I agree, Marco. Tripwires, if you can have them, they're great. I've never really used one. I really should try to do it a bit more. People do often come into places when I'm cooking, it feels like. The train killed your back? Oh no. Trains, I often find, and I know I'm quite tall, but I often find that in general, train seats aren't very well designed, like ergonomically. When I used to work in Manchester, I'd get a train up there once a month, and the Transport for Wales trains, for some reason, I have no idea why. I'm just going to go to the airfield, I think. We'll just go that way. For some reason, they put like a metal bar, like to support the table, right in the natural hip line of basically where most people would put their leg. So it's like right in line with your hip. It was so strange. I was like, why have you decided to put a metal bar there? It meant that you kind of had to twist round and sort of twist your way into the seat. Very strange. You finished reading Shogun. Very cool, Tier. Very cool. All seats are designed for men too, I believe. That wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. Wouldn't surprise me. They're not designed for they're not designed for people over 6 foot. I know that much. But yeah, they probably are designed for generic man of generic height and build, and for the longest time that was true of crash test dummies, I know that much. Probably designed to fit the CEO of the train company at the time. Maybe. he says conspiratorially. As if they would ever take a train. Just on the off chance they had to, you know? Just as an emergency backup. I'm just going to get all this meat in and then we'll head over to the airfield and see what's popping. Hopefully not my head. That was a needlessly descriptive sentence, wasn't it? Apologies. Oh, don't drink too much, don't eat too much, don't overconsume. I'll find a scope. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I am surprised how few shots we've heard recently, considering we've been pretty close to the airfield. Just before we got to Grishino, there were a lot of shots. There'll be a scope on the gun that fires the shot. I thought that is what you meant, Marco, yeah. There'll be a scope in close proximity to my head from a distance. I'm taking this as a win, though, today, folks. Like, we really struggled for a bit. You know, we got shot at Gorka. We had no way to reply. I think, given the circumstances, this has been a good old survival run. I was hoping it would be a bit more PvP focused. But, I mean, it may still be. But so far, we've done well to keep on keeping on, you know? As I have to keep sort of reminding myself, and it's worth like new DayZ players knowing as well, just surviving in DayZ, like, that is a hell of a thing. If you can do that, particularly on a harder map, you're not doing badly. Yeah, I shouted hello and then I got shot at. Maybe the person that shot at me was with the person with the car, and they had a falling out, and so they just left them in Gorka, and they were so angry they just decided to shoot at me. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I just walked up on a tiff between a duo, you know? Maybe there's drama that happened that I'm not aware of. You braced yourself when I started talking about no PvP tier. Spot the seasoned pro of Kempus streams. You're clearly not cursed though, Tier, because you came in and I didn't die. I think I can say that now. It's been a while. No, it's been a few minutes. I didn't expect to actually get over that by jumping, but apparently... Whoa, hello, moon. Blimey, that's big. Okay, we should sort of be heading towards the airfield now. I checked my compass, but I'm triple carrying, unusually for me, so... We are sort of going to be getting there as it's getting dark a little bit, unfortunately, but that's okay. Might give us a bit more cover. One of the VODs you watched recently, you randomly picked a timestamp later on, so your phone would go to sleep shortly after you. And I immediately died. Dear. The force was strong, even on the VODs. Blimey. It is funny that does seem to happen. It kind of goes in waves. It happened for a bit to Admiral Pump Out as well. Every time I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks. Pretty much every time he came into the stream, I'd die. And then it stopped happening to him, and I think it happened to Bobby for a bit. Bobby P. Every time he came in, I died. It does seem to be a circulating thing. And you, Marco. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny thing, that. I'm just gonna have a bit more food before we go in. Apparently, you can get sick from eating unknown food. I never have done, because I've always eaten it in kind of just 5 bites and then left it for a bit, but just then I decided, what the hell, I may as well just try and eat a bit more. So if I get sick, that'll be the reason. But I do have multivits, so... Oh, that is true. Yeah, Deerol. You know what? That Deerol character's lived a bit of a charmed life. Yeah, we nearly swam, didn't we? We got shot at, and then I ran away. That's also the Deerol character that I was just stood still in Stonington. God, say that 3 times fast. Stood still in Stonington. Blimey. That's, yeah, the same character. And then someone attacked me from behind with a hatchet. And then I managed to punch them to death. It's the same character. Had a couple of close calls on that one. Oh, it's also the same character that I shot at someone with the blaze and the shotgun. They shot me in the hands and then I ran away and I survived. There's quite a sequence of events. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Zombie there. That's a problem. We will take the SKS. No. Just take the ammo from it. I don't have enough ammo for an SKS. I've got enough ammo for a CR. better bags I have for sure. It's like that slot. All rucksacks in 1.27 will have a similar slot to that, which is very cool. I feel like that is a dropped bag, but I'll definitely take it. That sounds like a frog. The hell? I'm being a little bit brazen here, folks, but we're here for loot, and there's tents right next to the ATC. Got a creepin' creepypasta for later. Or is that a YouTuber, Marco, is it? Or is it like a Reddit-y type thing? Not one that I'm familiar with, Dr. Creepin'. Interested though, for sure. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Audio stories. Oh, okay, nice. Very nice. I thought I had some epoxy, but I don't think I do. I think that was the other character as well. Stephen, happy Friday. Welcome in. I still have yet to do your tree, I'm afraid. And dozers as well. I do need to do that. It will be done. Do not fear. Good sleep material. Very nice. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Stephen. Good to see you. Twitch didn't even tell you that I was live. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if you're on Discord, Stephen, but if you join the Discord, I do push notifications every time that I'm live. It seems to be more reliable than Twitch, but yeah, I understand not everyone's up for Discord, but just another option. You get a push notification directly from me. Twitch seems to be a little bit, I don't know, unreliable sometimes. Weird. You don't use Discord? Yeah, fair enough. I know, like, it's not for everyone. It'd be nice to know why Twitch is so irregular sometimes, though. That would be really good. Oh my goodness me. It's a VS89. Everyone, it's a VS89. The scope isn't great. But it's better than no scope. You can see it now, Kempus Creepypastas. That's all of my... I've got 2 shots left. SKS ammo. And if I just drop the... I think I do. I think I just drop that now. That way I'm no longer triple carrying. That's dropped. As hard as loot has been to find this evening, it's cool to come to the airfield and get a VS89. That feels quite rewarding. Another bonus. Yeah, I'm wondering when they're going to run out. Not very camouflage friendly, but a bit more health friendly. Oh, you didn't have to hit me. Bit harsh. Nice. Slowly getting a little bit more camo. This boy. Basically 2/3 of his upper half of his body are under a blanket, and then his bum and his legs are just sticking out. He's so funny. Okay, that's badly damaged, which is not great. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it, but... yeah, we'll stick with that, I think. Is it worth checking those barracks over there? Maybe. Maybe. Back sites. Tiger. Some loot that suggests people have been here. Poster. Okay, well now we've got 2 guns that we can use. Not bad, not bad. Do with some gloves. I kind of can't believe that. The zombie didn't aggro on me then. I was kind of hoping it would do. Could have dragged it into the barracks, couldn't I? Don't aggro on me now. That's silly. What the? Teleported. This is not good. I don't really want to be here. Near the door. Oh. The tuna twins. Thank you very much. Didn't like that trig, no. Yeah, wasn't a fan. Ooh. Improvement. Tack shirt. Where are you going? Where are you off to, Sunny Jim? Oh, there you are. Gloves is what we need, folks. It's an AK. I love an AK. Unfortunately, I can't take it. I got my AK. Oh, I got my AK. I actually never check these for loot. I'm starting to see why they're worth checking now. Let's hope it doesn't end the same, yeah. Oh, loads of uncon grenades. That's cool. Ain't it? Someone just running there. Just saw some steam, some breath. Let's see where they went though. There they are. How did that not hit? Well, there's a little bit of lag here. No! Come on. What the hell? I don't understand. I actually don't understand what happened there. Like, let me watch this back on YouTube. I don't understand what happened there. That's super annoying. I don't understand what happened there. That's super annoying. He's right, you know. So, here... let's do that. But here, I actually see this. So, I shoot. I've shot here. So, I don't know if we can see this. Unfortunately, the rendering won't be brilliant, but... Let's back on. How did that not hit? There's actually a delay to my shot. So although you're seeing the shot like in real time, I actually pressed the mouse button half a second before. So basically, I aim and shoot immediately. And the input just wasn't there. Man. As soon as I see them up here, I see them, aim, shoot. And the gun, it just lasted half a second longer to actually shoot the gun. That's super weird. I've not had that before. I've had like desync where I've gone to fire and it just hasn't fired. But I've never had like a half second delay to the shot. That's very odd. It's the Wi-Fi. I don't know if it is the Wi-Fi, Stephen. I don't know if it is. Because I haven't had any issue at all the whole evening. I didn't have an issue earlier when I shot the stag. I didn't have an issue like killing chickens. That's really frustrating. Never mind. Give me one sec, folks. That is really frustrating to get that far though and die. Boo. I mean, it's possible it could be the Wi-Fi, but based on like this evening, it's been super smooth, you know? Been super smooth. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Right, let me leave this server. I've got a different character on a different server that's pretty geared. Let's leave that server. I sort of knew they would come down. I kind of was thinking they'd come into the room that I was in. I wasn't expecting them to come and be in there quite so quickly. But what was frustrating was I saw them aim out towards the left. And as soon as I saw them aim towards the left, I put the sight on them and shot. And the gun just didn't respond immediately. And I feel like by the time it did respond, they'd moved slightly and my shot maybe missed. I might have missed anyway, but the input lag, seemingly, I kind of feel like has not helped me there, basically. Anyway, never mind. Shadow, welcome in. Hey, good to see you. If you've got Haribo going, I'll have some. We'll up some Haribo. Right, so this should be a pretty gear character. If I remember rightly. Defrost the Loot King, yeah. Here we are. Alright, see if we can get any better luck with this dude, shall we? Another run at the airfield. Thank you, Tyr. I appreciate the lurk as always. Thank you, and I hope you have a really restful weekend if I don't catch you. And I hope your back feels better as well. Haribo Peach and the Frogs. Haribo Peach and the Frogs are goat. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever... The frogs? I don't think I've ever had the frogs. Or the frogs... Are the frogs the ones that are like gummy one side and then kind of soft... That soft whitey kind of squidgy stuff the other side? My favourite Haribo is definitely cola bottles. They are those ones. Oh, okay. They are tasty, actually. Yeah, my favourite ones are cola bottles, I feel like. They don't give an instant, like, immediate... Oh, well, that's how they get you to eat more, I suppose. But they're not, like, super tasty. But if you have, like, several of them, there's that nice kind of, like, cola-y taste. As you'd expect from cola bottles. DayZ giveth and taketh away, yeah. Exhibit A right here. Yeah, this character. I'd like to regain a bit more health before we get to the airfield. That would be good. I suppose conversations about networking not needing to be redone, because I feel like we've done them quite a lot in the last 6 months to a year. But sorting out a wired connection is probably on my list of things to do for this year, when I can do. Just to take out any sense of doubt. Green on top, white on bottom, and they look like frogs. I don't remember the shape of the Haribo that look like frogs, but they're the ones I'm thinking of that are kind of like white on one side and gummy on the other. They're the only ones that I can't remember the shape of, so I'm assuming they are the frogs. Like process of elimination, I guess. Oh, the blaze. Yeah, the blaze exhibit A. Yeah, the blaze with plenty of ammo as well. Don't actually have any food though, do I? Nope, no food. Oh well. This character's on a path to destruction, so hopefully we can take some people with us. Bubba. Bubba. Stop now, come on. Oh, come on. How do I get up there? There we are. Breaking the fence. One sec, folks. He's overlicking. Right, anyway. Part of its charm, Marco, yeah. Super geared, and then you can just die instantly, yeah. Oh, now I've got something in my eye. Oh, I forgot I had this gun. I was still thinking I had the SKS. I think everyone does at the start. Die to kind of like the... Oh god, just hot micing one, Kev. Die to just the elements, you know, rather than... Oh, that's really frustrated me, that death. Because I don't feel like I did anything wrong. Those are the worst ones, I feel like. I can easily move on from things where it's like, alright, GG, or alright, I was a bit silly, that was my fault, but I don't actually feel like I did anything wrong. Okay. Okay. I think probably that's going to be the stream, folks. I haven't got any other characters to... Well, I have, but none that are on servers that are available to jump into. Which is a shame. I nearly didn't go out on the roof because I thought, what are the chances someone's overwatching from the place that I normally overwatch from? And I was thinking, yeah, nah, probably not. And they were. But how quickly did they shoot me? GG to them. They're probably just overwatching and overwatching. Alright, folks, I'm going to call it there. The boy, I've got to sort the boy out. He's... one sec. Okay, folks, I'm going to go. I'll be back tomorrow, potentially, but definitely Sunday afternoon. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate everyone coming in. You too, Stephen. Have a great weekend. Marco, thank you. Tier, Shadow, everyone who's come in. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Looting Goblin as well for the 5 gifted subs. That's massively appreciated. And yeah, I'll be back soon, folks. Take it easy. Hopefully we have more luck next time, but that be DayZ, eh? Alright, look after yourselves. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.